Well, hello there. You guys ready to go to Texas? RO lives there, but that shouldn't keep you away because they've got tacos.
Hold on.
How's it going today? What's up?
I gotta fix my keyboard. I'll be back.
All right. Howdy, Mr. Ape, sir.
Good morning.
And a good morning it is, too. We dropped off one load, picked up another load, and now we're going to go get some tacos.
Well, I'm treating myself to a breakfast burrito right now from a local establishment.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know how big they were going to be, so I ordered two and could have just used one.
Wine.
It's a pretty substantial sausage burrito.
Yeah, but you could have just used Juan.
I could have just used Juan. I could have saved Juan for later.
Looks like that's what you'll have to do.
No, I'm powering through it. Probably the only thing I eat today.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing that because Juan is the loneliest number.
That you'll ever do.
Now, Juan, I got a better one. Juan is the loneliest beaner that I ever knew.
I see our friends are now pickup artists, huh?
Yeah, we shouldn't even pay attention to our friends. They're maintaining frame, I guess.
Oh, yes, yes. You know, if you just exude confidence, it comes out of your pores, and women can smell that shit, I heard.
Yeah, like patchouli.
Yeah. I've met plenty of potheads in my life that thought that patchouli covers up pot smoke. All patchouli does is tell everybody that you smoke pot.
Yeah. Mr. Zombro, sir. Hello, Eric. When you were patrolling the streets of New York, keeping Gotham City safe for democracy, and you smelled patchouli, did you think to yourself, that's a fucking stoner?
Oh, there was a huge amount of stoners in New York.
Do they stink like patchouli?
Oh, God, yeah. It stunk to high heaven. You know what's really funny is, you know what really stinks is the crack addicts.
Yeah.
They have a very distinctive smell. You can actually smell them like from like 10, 15 feet away. Like if you walk by like you walk by like you're on a sidewalk and you walk by an alley, you can smell if there's a crackhead down there. It's a very distinctive smell.
They smell like bad
your
life
name's not
decisions.
McGruff?
It's crazy. Almost, it almost smells like almost smells like peas and almond mix. It's the only way to describe it.
That sounds disgusting.
It is. My friend, this guy, my training sergeant, always said, he goes, it smells like fermented shepherd's pie. That's what he used to say.
I really don't want to smell any criminals crack, so
No, you really don't.
fermented shepherd's pie. Oh, that's a vivid image.
That's exactly how my training sergeant described it. Fermented shepherd's pie.
And he
smell
wasn't
that.
lying.
You smell that, you don't go near them, and you never. And we were under strict orders to never lock up someone like that. They'd have to commit a freaking homicide. He goes, I don't care if they're raping nuns and murdering priests. You don't bring that into the precinct and get us all infected with TB and all sorts of diseases.
Well, look at what kind of condition New York is in now.
Yeah, fermented shepherd's pie.
Everywhere you go.
Hey, at least the mayor's going to get a good view of what the inside of the prison is like.
You know what's funny is I worked with that guy. He was a lieutenant in the 9-0 when I was on. He was the biggest racist, but he absolutely hated his own people.
He was a black racist?
I personally witnessed him issue beatdowns to his own people.
So there are black white supremacists, huh?
Yes, there are. He is an absolute evil man. He has no moral code, no honor whatsoever.
Well, I think he's loyal to whoever is in charge and whoever has the money.
Oh yeah, he's a puppet.
Yeah,
he's not a smart man at all. At all. Anyway, Brandon, I just jumped in to wish you a good day, safe travels. God bless.
Hey, your tales of chest beatdown made me smile, man. Thank you.
It was funny. She's still complaining about it. My friend was sending me the messages she was sending off to him. It's pretty hilarious.
Did you put a beat down on somebody again?
I had a rematch with this girl that I played from about a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago in Rogers, Arkansas. And I beat her then. And then that night, from beating her, I won about a little under $500. So I used that prize money to, get myself some nice whiskey, a good steak at Ruth Chris. So nice. She was a little salty. So she was looking to play me again, and it just happened to coincide last night before, and I beat her 29 moves. It was under 30, but over 20. It was hilarious.
The next time you beat the shit out of her, I expect her to be crying so long that her fucking grandkids will hear about it.
Oh, I doubt we'll play again because she's having an absolute freaking meltdown. It's
just because a man beat her, or just because you beat her?
Well, I'm only ranked 1700.
Oh,
okay. So she's ranked about a little over 2000. So, in her eyes, she should have kicked my ass.
It would have been really, really great if she would have been ranked above you and you smoked her.
She was ranked above me. I'm 17.
The higher the number, the
higher the number, the better the player.
Oh, okay. I thought this was like golf.
No.
Oh, well, congratulations. Have you ever played those sisters that play in New York all the time? They put out videos.
They're
like under 25 years old.
No, I don't even know who they are.
I can't remember their names, but there's two of them, and they go into the parks and they play all these guys in the at the park
Yeah,
tables.
Washington Square and Prospect Park.
Yeah, they just knock the shit out of people, and the guys will all be talking smack about them, and they'll be just sitting there all pretty and then just smoke them, and then they start talking some shit.
Yeah, that's
it's pretty funny.
I did that a few times when I was in uniform at Utica Avenue, the subway station. They have like a little park right above it.
Yeah,
You have some chess dudes there, so every once in a while they would still be there at around 11 o'clock at night, 11, even up to like 1 o'clock in the morning. So I used to stop and kick some ass.
And then tell them, remember, crime doesn't pay.
Yeah, no.
Neither does your chess playing.
Anyway, God bless, Brandon. Safe travels. Take care, guys.
Later, Eric.
Yeah. And he's gone.
Yep.
When he says he's going, he's going.
Yes, sir. That's true.
That would have been great to see some video of that lady having her meltdown.
Yeah, I asked him if there was any screenshots, and he was sad there was not.
Darn.
Oh, fuck. There's a haunted house on the side of the lot of the highway here in Carthage, Missouri, and they fucking taken a hearse and put a lift kit on it with fucking huge ass fucking knobby tires.
You can tell you're in Missouri then.
Yep, chrome fucking side pipes.
Well, there's some engineer or conductor in not this town, but the other town that I used to live in, and he's got a Cadillac hearse,
right?
And it's got a blower sticking out of the top. But I went by it one day and looked at it. The blower isn't even hooked up. I think it's a fake blower. It doesn't have a belt or anything like a supercharger. It just looks like a blower intake.
Oh, okay.
Cut through the hood. So it's a hearse with looks like it's got a 3-flat blower on it, like a drag car.
Yeah.
But I think he's just retarded.
Ah.
Thought
Welcome
it would look
back
cool.
for the 4th time. Hello. Happy Swede.
Hello.
We have decided to, because of the hugs and kisses, to rename you. There's another name for Happy.
What's that?
Yay!
Yeah, that's a good one. I can take that somewhere.
So that was fucking hilarious last night when you fucking said that to whoever the hell you were talking to. I think it was Roddy.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, Ramadi, yeah. He's the jarhead vet. Right?
When Happy Swede here was saying goodbye to Ramadi, told him hugs and kisses. And Ramadi's like, no!
Well, at least he didn't say hugs and kisses on all your pink parts.
Woo!
I would have been gay, man. That's not okay.
That's when it becomes gay. When it's not so happy.
Is my mic too low or how is it?
No, your mic is fine today.
Oh, fine. Good.
We don't have the sound snob in right now. He's sleeping, I guess, or working. Probably
No, he's
working.
not. He's working until 4, I guess. So he has 20 minutes before 4, so he's not probably still at work. Just us unemployed leeches that are not working.
Well, you could always go glaze some windows or something.
That was quite a. If you pay 70% on your wages in taxes, you don't feel bad when you're unemployed.
Yeah.
And take the money from the state.
So if you're, a window guy, I bet you've handled a lot of cock in your life.
Yeah, a lot of cock. I've been cocking so much, rubbing my hands with the cock and heating up the cock a lot. Having it in my hand and massaging it and putting oil on it and making it really nice. Yeah, I've had a lot of cock.
Dispensing the caulk.
All over my hands, then putting it on the window and rubbing it in.
See what you started, True Blood? Damn.
Yeah.
It's clever.
We had to get those jokes out of the way.
Yeah, of course. I'm not offended.
Because RO is listening, and he's a Ridgeline driver, so he wanted to hear about the cock early in the morning.
Yeah, he's all about the cock, I guess.
Absolutely.
Oh, man.
He is. And good morning, Rafter. Hello, Frost.
I texted RO the other day after I was beating on him about his Ridgeline and said, "Hey, Honda makes great vehicles. I didn't want my brother card revoked, so I had to bash on you a little bit." He just laughed.
Yeah, he knows we're just giving him shit. Buying a new car for cash, that's where it's at.
Now he's on some list somewhere. He probably think he's a drug dealer. And then they said, "What self-respecting drug dealer would buy a Ridgeline?" So he's in the clear.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Now, if he would have went and bought a new Charger or Challenger Hellcat with cash, they'd be all up in his ass finding out where he got that money. Well, I've got to go. I will talk to you gentlemen later.
Have
safe.
fun.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
Make sure Uncle Warren's choo-choos get up the big hill.
Well, they're pushing one up there right now. It was a cluster fuck this morning at 5 o'clock. I got here at 4:30, and by 5 o'clock, it was. Some dispatchers are better than others. That's all I can say.
Okay.
All right, we'll talk to you guys later.
Bye. We're going to stop in here at the Rump Ranger and weigh the truck.
Sorry, I was helping my son with some homework.
Uh-huh.
Actually, English. What were we talking about? The cock, right?
We just talk about whatever.
Yeah.
Usually we talk about jokes, or if something's on somebody's mind, we talk about that.
Yeah. We're just out and digging some holes in the garden. We're inside. My son thought it was a good idea to mouth off to my wife today
Yeah.
when he wasn't up this morning, so he got to dig some holes.
Build character.
Yeah. There's the girl. And my daughter is up at crack to dawn every day. Always happy.
Well, you know, the alternative, if you was up early and then pissed off, that'd be worse, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So where are you off to today?
I'm going down to Texas. But first
Ooh.
I have
Big.
to weigh the truck.
Uh-huh. Different rules down there.
When you're driving on the highway, you have to have your truck balanced and under the weight limit, or else they will fine you. I'll be right back. I got a app I have to play with.
You do that.
All right, folks, be right back. I'm going to get some coffee now because I need coffee. Samuel, what have you done? Ah, there you go. Yeah, I finally got all my shit together.
Along with my flyer that I got today.
Oh, I'm in Joplin, Missouri, but I'm going down to Enos, Texas, which is south of Dallas.
That the blue area, so to speak.
No. About an 8-hour drive. No, it's going to be a short day.
I don't know, how long do you usually drive for?
It depends. However long the job takes. I'm not overly concerned about it. I've got nobody at home waiting for me.
You have a dog in the cab or something?
Yep, dog in the cab.
What kind of dog?
He's half Chihuahua, half something. I have no idea what.
I had a little Chihuahua like 15 years ago.
He's a good dog. He does his job. His job is to wake me up if somebody's messing with the truck at night, and to get
Yeah.
my fat ass out walking. Hello, RO.
Yeah,
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
that was why I got the German Shepherd. He fucking wakes you up at night if something is not how it should be.
What's up, Swede?
Who is this? R.O.
It's his eye.
Oh, good.
RO
He
stands
fixed.
for Ridgeline Owner. I've been waiting 3 days to say that.
You know what? If all my activities bring you guys pleasure and joy, then I just added a good thing to the world. That's how I look at
Spoken
it.
like a true Ridgeline owner. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Hammy.
Good morning, Brandon.
Yeah,
Hey, Amy.
Tim. Hey, Emmy.
Morning, Sweet. Good morning, Ridgeling.
What?
What you tearing up today?
The highway.
Yeah.
You going back to that rental?
Yeah, I
Right
gotta
on.
go back down. Gotta go back down there today.
They gonna have a key for you this time?
I'm hoping. We will see.
Go on.
You in Texas yet?
No, I'm still in Missouri.
Ja, nu får det vara så.
It's only 4 hours north of Tyler, though. Like, you know, I'm almost to Canada.
Like a Manitoba to Texas?
4 hours, yeah.
Rock the loader.
So, aren't
Hey,
you working
sweet.
today, RO?
Thursday.
No, it's day off this week. I go back tomorrow.
Slide the shelf out and remove it. Okay.
Hey, sweet.
Yeah.
Full disclosure, I totally suck at time zones. What time is it where you are in the world?
Almost 4.
What's the time there? Morning or 6 hours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about
It's
10,
about
right?
9:07 in the morning where I live.
Where is that?
The Republic of Texas, sir.
Ooh. The state that's bigger than my country. (650 square kilometers. Yeah, me and
We
me
don't
and the
use
wife.
that.
Go on.
I was just saying we don't use that commie metric system here.
Oh no, you
RO,
using hands and stuff.
Yes, sir.
did you know that the
Dude.
metric system is actually French?
I believe it.
And you know who made it? What the government was during the time that it was invented?
No, I don't know the history.
It
Would
was a
you care?
republic. Just like the Republic of Texas. You bigot.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Hey, it
It
isn't
makes
so.
your system makes more sense for if
Yeah.
you're not good at math. Our system is more math based, and you're a little bit easier. You know what I mean?
It's better. But
Yeah.
it's not the way we do things here.
Uh-oh. The kids are coming.
Oh no! Children, run away!
Det är inget skrikande.
Jag vill tia med.
Nej, plocka ni undan, gå och leka istället. Inget trams. Hörde ni?
Ja.
Är du klar med läxan?
Ja.
Gå och lek, inget trams.
Jag vet inte.
Nej, ni har tittat tillräckligt.
Ja.
Gå och lek.
Go do your homework.
We already had it. It was English, so it was pretty easy. No, he sucked at English, so yeah. At least I'm good at it. Me and the wife both have dyslexia, so we had to learn English in an early age.
Right.
So when we were like 8 or 9, we were kind of fluent. We couldn't speak it, but we could understand when people was talking it. So now everything is just in Swedish. And they can always switch between the languages, so they never fucking learn the English. That's stupid.
What's the dominant language among your immigrant population?
Ah, I guess that one.
I have no idea.
It's
Arabic.
Arabic. Yeah. Arabic. Arab. Oh, I can't pronounce that. That's interesting.
Hey, did you know that here on Highway 44 at Exit 4, there's a KOA campground?
Ooh. Good old KOA.
I'm gonna lift up the dryer now, so be patient.
You doing laundry too?
Cheap fucking assholes. Oh, that was fun. Wife is calling. Be right back.
Oh, that was bizarre.
What happened?
Somebody was going, eep, eep, eep.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
That's actually a pretty good song.
Yeah.
Welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers! Hello, and welcome to the show. What's up, Singletown? Hey there, Hennick.
I just remembered the sound engineer might be listening, so I turned my mic volume down.
Oh, very good, very good. Or as we like to call him when he's not here, the sound snob or the audio snob. They call themselves audiophiles, but we call them snobs.
Singletown reports it's a sunny day in Denmark.
Ah, very good. And he's from the future, so that means we're going to have sun today too. Welcome back.
Thanks. My wife called me, so I have to take that.
What did she
Then
call
what-
you?
You stole my joke.
I didn't hear. Say it again, please.
And
Go
what
ahead,
did
Brandon.
she call you?
Pappa, jag får Marabou med mjölk i. Bara om jag tar små tuggor.
Nej, inga Marabou-mjölk.
Men jag smakar på det Marabou. Liten bit.
You just got told.
Yep.
I'm back. We wanted some milk chocolate, but yeah, we can't eat that. So it is what it is.
You have milk chocolate?
Oh, the youngest one can't handle it. His stomach.
Pappa,
I can handle it.
ARO.
Yes, sir.
They've got this thing called a ship, and it takes things from one place to another. And on those ships, they put things that people sometimes eat, like chocolate. And
Didn't you know that?
believe it or not,
You know,
you can get things on a ship and send them to Sweden.
Didn't you know the dock workers are on strike?
Yeah, but not in Sweden.
I'm back. A lot of questions today. No, my youngest can't eat milk. Which is pretty fucking sad.
Yep.
Makes it harder.
Historically, Homo sapiens, as they mature, they lose the ability to digest milk, and it was a small percentage of the population that retained that ability. So when they domesticated cows and other animals for milk, it was a huge adjustment. But in a sense, Mother Nature didn't intend for us to keep consuming dairy after, only as infants.
You're just supposed to eat it while you're young, those first months or the first year, and then it's you're not supposed to anymore. Something like that. Well, here's a fun fact. My wife is actually a little vegan.
How long has she been vegan?
She's been a vegetarian 18 years.
Wow.
And then when she was about 19, she got he couldn't breathe correctly. And she went to the doctors, and she had she was allergic to egg and milk protein. So she kind of became a vegan.
All right.
But we make it work, kind of. Hold that against her. A little bit harder when she's pregnant and I'm frying up a steak or something like that. That can be a bit hard for her.
Does the aroma bother her, or what's going on there?
Yeah. She's still puking. This pregnancy, she's been puking the entire pregnancy. So.
It's all your fault.
Yeah, it's all my fault. I can take it. I'm a man. It's all my fault.
Many years ago, when I went to see my urologist about scheduling a vasectomy, he did his due diligence and he was like, "Are you sure? Do you want to have future children? Is your wife okay with it? Blah, blah, blah." I understood where he was coming from.
And did you tell him, my body, my choice?
I said, "Doctor, I love my wife. We have 2 beautiful children. I just don't like her very much when she's pregnant. Can we please get on with this? Okay.
Yeah. And my wife is kind of like sick for 9 months. Well, last pregnancy she worked full time for 7 months, and then she went to see the doctor for a checkup, and then they said you can't fucking work anymore. You're gonna go home and lay down. That's what she did.
Right.
Yeah, she was working and working. She was working 8 hours, coming home, lay on the bed, sleep until the next day, and then get up and work again. It was much of her life.
How could you do that to her, babe, dude?
I don't know. I wanted a kid. She's such a good wife. She said, okay.
Well, God bless her, and hope she does well.
Yeah. Yeah, she's away today, so it's gonna be. She's still like on the hospital with the oldest child, checking her stomach out. So that's 1.5 hour away. So tomorrow and the rest of the coming days, she will be pretty out of it. So yeah.
How far along?
She is 7 months.
Okay.
So why are you wanting to hang out in a MGTOW channel?
Me?
Yeah.
For some big
Say what?
for some big
He said because he is MGTOW.
So
He's
no
not.
marriage, no marriage,
I'm
no
not.
cohabitation, no new children. It kind
I
of
know.
fallen down on all counts, man.
I can into it way too late. Eh.
We're not going to turn you away. We don't turn any normal men away at all. But I'm just wondering.
No, we have both my wife and I think this fucking society is debauchery and fucking satanic. So MGTOW is making the world a better place for men and all human beings. So we're all for that. And you do you.
MGTOWs do not root for married men to fail.
No, absolutely not.
No, I know that. That's not it.
But
What
usually people
society is saying.
usually people hang out with people they have stuff in common with. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, that's it. I'm also a big prepper and stuff like that.
Women,
So
on the other hand, have a different take on the subject.
who?
Women.
He says things like this and expects you to ask him a question. Well, what take do they have, RO?
Well, in my personal experience, toward the end of my marriage, my wife had all kinds of harpies in her ear advising her talking to her, and they didn't have the same attitude towards it that men have.
Your old lady had herpes
Herpes.
in her ear.
That's, you know, you got to get ear fucked for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife's friends, when we got married, they just left her. She didn't have any friends anymore. They were all single, bitter women. And when she got married and started having kids, they just left her out of everything. So, yeah, she was too traditional for them. Fucking spinster. There we go again.
Well, since this load has to deliver tomorrow, and I don't want to deal with rush hour traffic, at the end of my clock, I think we're going to stop at that casino there, right at the edge of Oklahoma and Texas. They have that beautiful big parking lot that Sam loves so much.
You ever been inside to try the buffet?
I have never been inside that casino, no.
Thought about it?
I thought about it, but then I thought, you know, I like my money. Why would I give it away to a bunch of Indians?
How much is it? I've never been to a casino either.
Casino buffets depends on which buffet you go to. If you go to the prime rib buffet and you're not gambling, the last casino I went to and had the buffet, I'll give you a prime example from this year. Was there at the casino by Rusty's house, and that was $50 a person.
Wow. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you don't eat very much.
I eat small portions.
You're a small person?
Average.
Yeah. Oh, my average. How much do I weigh? 115 kilograms. Come on. 180 centimeters, about a little bit more. Particularly small person.
I've met RO in person, and 88 centimeters is probably a little too much, maybe 84. And he probably weighs about 35 kilograms, though.
Did you say 35?
Truth be known I'm 5'11" and 188 pounds.
How much is
50 bucks.
5'11" in
50,
this country?
$50 for the buffet. That's True Blood pricing. Anybody else only pays 30. They looked at fucking True Blood. They said, hell, we can't just have
He eat all crab legs. No, go away, you fat
No,
man.
you go away. You go away, fat man. You make me broke. you break my money, man.
Your money no good here. You leave now.
Buffet closed.
That was Buddy Hackett, right?
I don't know. I saw that fucking guy that does he's like fluffy Mexican fella.
Yeah. Iglesias. Many years ago, Buddy Hackett did a routine about eating at the buffet, and his thing was like they were telling him, "You go home now. You've been here 4 hours. You go."
You go now.
Haha, I got the dryer now. Fuck was that? God's name. Wow. Sorry about the noise.
Well, our audio snob is not here, so you're okay.
Yeah, it was a big tractor that cuts the side of the road. We cut small trees as well, so yeah. Oh, fucking like a tank is rolling by.
Well, then, if you really cared, you could turn your volume down about half of what it is.
I'm actually only like 15% of the bar left, so maybe it's need to change these mic out. I give it a try. One more adjustment. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
You got an LG.
One of us. One of us.
Never let me down. Never broken. So
Never gonna run around and desert you.
I've had a Bosch. They were fucking crap. Expensive and crappy.
Lots of motorcycles out today,
It's a nice
but
day.
they're
Yeah, they're getting,
yeah, they're just
yeah,
casual They're just casual drivers, not motorcycle gang or anything.
No trikers.
No trikers yet.
That's one of the gayest things I know.
I think they're club in the actual sense of the word. So, and a lot of them are running around with GoPros on.
That's the YouTube thing. And millions of YouTube videos of people driving their fucking.
Brandon, I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Showtime.
Ja, sluta tramsa. Jag sa inget trams.
I saw this one video where this guy had his sport bike out for a ride, and he had the GoPro cameras and all that, so he was able to upload the video to YouTube. Well, he was fucking around and riding some wheelies, and a local cop observed him and pulled him over. And when he pulled him over and the guy took off his helmet, he was like 57 years old, and the cop was like, "Oh my God. I totally didn't expect this." And he let him go. No warning or nothing.
Woohoo! Let's hear it for fucking age bias. It was really fucking hilarious last night at the fucking getting my hair cut. I go in there, and of course, there's no fucking place with a male barber shop that's open at that time of day, right?
Right.
No traditional fucking self-respecting barber shop stays open. They just fucking close. They work their fucking time, and they're going home. So I had to fucking wind up going to Sport Clips. Last time I fucking do that.
Gay.
Anyways, this chick that was cutting my hair, she did a good job cutting my hair. But then they take you in the back and wash your fucking hair and give you a fucking massage. And she's all flirty. And she asked me if I want the... No happy ending. That would have cost more. I probably could have got it, but I didn't want to fork out that kind of money. I've never hired a fucking hooker in my life, and I'm not about ready to start now. But anyways, she was like, do you want the Ultra? That gives you an extra towel and another head massage. And I'm thinking to myself, and she's saying this the whole fucking way, you know, she's just fucking laying on the charm, trying to fucking sex me, you know, get me thinking about sex. And I'm thinking to myself, bitch, I came here for a haircut. And then she pouts, "Oh, well, if they don't do this, my boss will be mad." And I'm like, lady, you need to work on your upselling. She didn't have a fucking word to say about that.
Va? Ja. Did you get the boner?
No, not even a tingle.
How old was she?
Mid-30s.
My area. No, not in my area. She's a little bit old.
But she went,
Did she trim your ear hair?
yeah.
What about the eyebrows?
That too.
Mm. Handsome feller.
And she
Any-
even shaved
any
my
te-
back as far as my fucking neckline. I'm a sexy man.
Any touch-ups on the beard?
Oh yeah, she trimmed the mustache and got the stray the fucking split ends out of the beard.
That's damn good service right there.
How much was your haircut?
$32.
Ooh, shit.
Oh, first of all,
That's expensive.
Yeah,
sorry, how much was it?
$32.
American. That's like fucking 50 Canadian. Fuck.
Usually pay $10 for a haircut.
Yeah, that's why I'm never going back.
He got the shampoo, he got the hot towel, he got the massage. That's pretty good.
Almost got jerked. So,
Almost got a handy.
no.
Howdy,
My
Char.
barber charges
Can't believe that. 60 minutes.
My regular guy charges me $12.50 for the haircut and $5 for the beard. So $17.50, and then I tip him the rest of the 20, and get out of there. He's happy. I'm happy.
My barber
That-
doesn't even speak Swedish, so. Go figure.
Himmy doesn't get haircuts.
Since I moved here, my wife has been
He's
cutting
a
my
long
hair.
haired hippie.
I'm not.
I'm a
Sure
little
you
bit
are.
pained. People touching my hair. Just fucking. No. I don't know any barbers. So. Every fucking barber up here is the barber shop only for women. The women.
That's not a barber.
And
That's a stylist.
That's right.
Shame in there.
Or a hairdresser.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
get the smell fucking naughty in there.
You remember beauty salons with the dryer chairs?
No.
No.
I do.
The women would sit in the chairs with the dryer attachment that would lower onto their head.
How fucking old are you?
They didn't have any of those in the barber shops I went to.
Well, I know about it because as a little boy, one of my friends in the neighborhood, his mom was a hairdresser and ran a shop that was actually attached to their home. And that was my exposure to it. They had these chairs with these hair dryer attachments built into them. And after they got their hair cut and washed and all that crap, they would sit in the chair and get it dried, and then there was some styling afterwards, and very involved.
And that's why women's haircuts cost like $140.
Yeah,
I thought it cost that much because they were so fucking vain they'd pay it.
Fucking waste.
and if you don't offer to pay for it, you're a brokey,
Dusty
brokey.
Brokey.
Brokey Dusty.
Well, it's broken.
Pay my bills.
What the fuck is that?
I've had the same barber since I was like 7 years old, man.
How much was the beard trim back then?
I didn't have a beard trim back then. But a haircut today from old Emilio, it's $27. And he still does the fucking straight razor and shit.
Oh, you needed 2 people to put the dryer on top of the washer. I missed that one. And it probably meant 2 soy boys. So. Okay.
Or two Ridgeline owners.
Probably.
That's what RO stands for, Hemi. Did you know that?
Ridgeline owner.
Yeah. I had the same barber for several years. He had to prematurely retire because he had hand surgery and it never healed up where he could cut hair.
They tried to graft scissors onto his fingers.
No, I think it was
No,
a
Henry,
carpal tunnel thing.
his career was cut short.
Oh.
At least that's what the buzz is. I'm glad I'm very heavy today. Hey, we have 3
Really?
people that aren't out. Yeah, We have 3 people that aren't outlaw. Would you guys like to play the game?
I'm down.
Sure.
Where's Ramadi?
Happy. He's in Florida.
Well, I only want to play if I can hear his tears through the call.
Okay, we can wait.
Okay. I sense rivalry.
And they got a Main Street. Has anybody bought their pumpkins yet?
No. Have you bought your pumpkin yet?
Not yet.
No pumpkin. Can cough me out. Your hands inside of me.
Ramadi, if you're listening, it's time to play the game.
Yeah.
And I only got
Come play.
15 more minutes or so.
Come play, you crybaby. Come on.
I figured out that's his phone.
Nope, we're taking an exit.
Yes, it's required.
They got the barrels out.
Those are the Oklahoma state flag.
Ooh, toll road.
Yep, we just left it. Now we're at the Tall Chief.
Apache Chief.
Apache
Hey,
Chief.
Oh, this guy's a Cherokee, but yeah, whatever.
Cherokee Chief.
Cherokee people.
I'm an Indian outlaw.
Yeah.
Is this the place you said you were going to stay?
No.
Fucking packy truck driver.
What
What are
happened,
you
Hemi?
talking?
A fucking packy with a fucking 18-wheeler. He's weaving in and out of traffic like he's driving a fucking Corvette.
That ain't how you do it.
Durka, durka, durka. Dur, 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 dur. Fucking clown.
Durka, durka,
Getting
durka.
200
Fuck,
bonehead points.
fucking 500 turban points.
Uh,
Yeah, he come fucking whistling up on the right hand side, fucking zips in, fucking zips back, zips out. Dude, come barreling up on the truck in front of him. Fucking, he must be empty.
Are you doing your non-productive time?
nah, I'm doing the. It's the last fucking decent food on the trip because I'm not going to get the tacos today. I'm sad because there's no way I'm driving through fucking Dallas at fucking going home rush hour.
That's the only
Understandable.
thing good from COVID.
So I'll be right back.
Chow time. Enough of that. Hey, buddy, you want to go outside? There you go.
So, what's everyone else doing today?
I'm getting a car inspected here shortly.
Oh, you have that in the States? Didn't know that.
For the privilege of owning a vehicle, you're required to get it inspected and then register it. And then they send you a property tax bill every year
Oh, what kind of
because you own it.
You have to get it inspected every year.
Yes.
So it's all good and dandy. And that kind of also means that Sweden has one of the oldest car fleet in the world.
It does?
Yeah. We did that a couple of years ago, at least. We had really our cars lasted. That's because we have to get the MOT every year. Everything.
But you said fleet is old?
What did you ask?
I thought I heard you say Sweden has an old car fleet.
Are you still there, man?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you ask? You said something. Didn't catch
What,
what
what
you.
were you what were you saying about Sweden's car fleet? They're older vehicles compared to other populations or something?
Yeah, because we got to get our vehicles MOT'd every year and checked out and certified so we can drive it on the road. Means that we have one of the world's older car fleets. Vehicles last a little bit longer.
What are you, a bunch of broke dusties?
Yes, we are.
Can't afford new cars?
No, we're not gonna pay into that fucking system. The car manufacturer hate fucking Sweden.
You drive a Skoda?
What did you say?
Do you drive a Skoda?
No, I do not. Fucking Skoda? No, I do not. I drive Toyotas. Toyota.
You drive a Saab? Saab.
No fucking Saab, man. That's gay. Gay.
What Toyota do you drive?
I drive a Pro Ace Verso and
Oh,
station wagon. So the other one is a big family car with 9 seats in it, and the other one is a 5-seater sedan. No, The older car is 2009, and the other one is in 2017, I guess. Those fucking cars last forever. And now we have moved to the north of Sweden as well, so no one salts the roads anymore. That's nice. I was gonna ask if we salt the roads in Texas, but that was a fucking stupid question.
Maybe once or twice a year.
We don't even have snowplows in Texas.
I believe you.
The bigger cities have a few.
They get a little bit of ice in Texas and the whole state fucking collapses.
The same as our capital. 1 inch of snow and the whole fucking city just dies. Fucking retards.
The thing about our ice storms, they're so infrequent. When we do get them, they weigh down all the heavy branches of the trees that were doing fine otherwise, and they snap off and they take down a bunch of power lines with them. We're not built for winter weather.
So. No. If you're lucky, you'll probably get about a meter of snow this winter. That would be nice. -25 degrees. I'm excited just thinking about it. Hey, doggy. So
All
you
right,
guys
gentlemen,
enjoy skiing?
I'm gonna dip and go get a car inspected. I'll check in afterwards.
Hugs and kisses.
Bye.
Oh, do you enjoy skiing?
Easy. You in the backstage, Easy.
Where were you from?
Who,
Which
me?
country? Yeah.
Canada.
Oh, it's all about that, hey?
China North.
Yeah. Yeah, Justin Trudeau seems like a nice guy.
He's a good Cuban.
Yeah, he is. Just needs the hat and the cigar and the facial hair and yeah, it's a spitting image.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good Cuban.
Yes. A fucktard.
Oh, absolutely.
Same shit here. Hate them. Fucking so stupid. The worst thing is they're not even intentionally stupid. They're just stupid people, which makes it worse.
You know, they were elected. So who's the real stupid people?
The idiots that go and vote.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, he didn't perform a coup to get power. He was elected. So the real stupid people are the ones that fucking voted for him. Women voted for him because he's dreamy and wears nice socks. Those women, you know, they're always on top of the real pressing issues. Got booted before. Yeah, okay, Eric. Well, Brandon's just away from the keyboard at the minute, so you'll have to wait. I'd let you in if I could, brother, but I'm not on my laptop.
Sammy, you need to go potty?
Good morning.
Ramadi.
So we got Hemi's world tour going on at the same time.
Yep. Well,
Or
it's
at
not a
least
world
they
tour though.
Tour of Toronto or
Toronto tour.
Ontario.
Well, we
I don't
did.
know if Eric's. What's that?
We did. Now we. Oh, there we go.
I don't know if Eric's still backstage or if he just bounced.
He might have. He might have bounced. It was a while ago.
What happened to the Swede?
Oh, he fell out too.
I was wanting to talk to him. I need to explain something to him. He said something earlier. I was listening earlier this morning, and he said something, and I need to educate him. I need to educate him about it.
But the hugs and kisses, is it?
No. This has got nothing to do with joking or messing around. No, he said something about me that I need to educate him on. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Did you see what Brandon just did?
No, I did not. I'm driving.
Oh man, fucking asshole.
I have to concentrate on the road, my friend.
Well,
Here's
oh, man, that's messed up, but funny at the same time. Hey, Swede, this is Ramadi. Can you hear me? All right, man, all kidding aside, I need to explain something to you. Something you said earlier this morning when I was listening, but I wasn't on. You called me a jarhead. Okay, let me explain something to you. Yes, that is a nickname of United States Marines, which I am.
Rick Hard.
However, unless you're a fellow Marine or a fellow veteran, and even when I say fellow veteran, I use that loosely. So anybody other than that, we kind of take that as an insult. So don't say that again, okay?
Okay. I
Thanks.
won't.
Ramadi,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I didn't actually know.
did you know? Hang on a second, Swede.
I guess.
Ramadi,
Yes.
did you know that everybody in Sweden, every man, served in the military?
Yeah, I still don't like it.
Yeah. So Swede is a veteran.
Well, they got, 2-year mandatory service or something like that?
I did before, not anymore, man. So I would never call myself a veteran or anything like that. No.
No, but Swede, how long is your mandatory service?
It's not mandatory anymore. It's
Oh, it's not?
no, it's the same as yours. Just the ones that are kind of those that are in 18 have to go to selections, and
Yeah, but
if you get
personally, Swede,
yeah,
how you were in? You served.
I served in the
Yeah.
the Home
So-
Guard.
When we weren't asking about everybody else. We were asking about you.
Okay.
We could
No,
give.
I can't compare myself to Ramadi. No, absolutely not. So
No, that wasn't my intention.
Yeah, I'm sure you. I'm sure you take a shower.
How did my personal hygiene get dragged into this?
wow, the gay Swede. That's nice. Thanks, man.
Yeah, he'll do that to people. He'll change the names on the panel. So that's just something you're going to have to be prepared for.
I walked right into it, so I can take it.
And we have a whole bunch of people on here now that aren't that are not outlaw.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to play the game since one of them is Ramadi?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh,
Well, it's not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. But sweet is. Hey, what am I hauling today? We'll go with Ramadi first, and then Swede, and then Hemi. So Ramadi, you're up.
is it edible?
No.
You are hauling plastic containers of dish soap, or not dish soap, laundry soap.
No. No, I am not. All right. Happy, you're up.
Does it go in the car?
Mr. Swede, it's your turn.
Does it go in a car?
No. No, it does not.
You're hauling Bud Light.
Nope.
Bud Light.
No. All
Is
right,
it a
Hemi.
construction? Is it a construction material?
No.
You're hauling pallets, wooden pallets.
No, I am not. All right, back to you, Ramadi.
Is it some type of machinery?
No, it is not.
Uh,
That's it.
hold on. You are hauling, no, damn it, that's construction material. Fuck. I don't know, man. I'm just drawing a blank right now. I can't really think of anything, so I guess I'll have to do a strategic pass.
All right. Oh, man, I didn't mean to get you spooled up. All right.
Oh, that's a hint.
Yes, it was. Happy Swede, you're up.
Can you clean with it? Can you clean with it?
No.
Dildo paint for the tip.
Dildo paint.
No, I'm not hauling dildo paint. That would be going to Outlaw and his tool shed, but no. We're going to Texas, not Alabama. All right. Ramadi, no, Hemi, you're up.
No, me. Is it something Ramadi pulls?
A train? No.
No, I was thinking wire. You hauling spools of wire?
Ding, 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 ding.
Cry, bitch, cry.
Oh, no, I heard him say spool. I was like, damn it. Game over.
Game over.
Yep. I am.
What
These
kind of wire,
wires,
Brandon?
it's spring steel.
Oh, spring steel.
They're gonna go and make springs for furniture with it.
Furniture.
Bed springs.
All kinds of furniture has springs.
The champion and still undefeated. Hey!
Congratulations.
Come on. I want to hear a little more sobbing. Let's go. Come on.
Nope. You're not going to get it.
Yeah.
That's right.
You're never going to get it.
Yeah,
You're never going to get it.
Always leave them wanting more, Ramadi. Good choice. Good
Yep.
job.
That's right.
You're never going to get it. was an easy one today.
Yeah.
Now I got that song stuck in my head.
Which one? Phenomena.
No, the
Nope.
Never Gonna Get It.
Oh,
Now I got Phenomena stuck in my head. There I go. Phenomena.
See? Banana, 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 banana. Ba-ba-da-bow. Somebody wrote on the back of this guy's truck, nice tits. And I can see in the mirror he's got a white beard, so I'm pretty sure it's not him.
Well, were they nice? Did he have nice tits then, is the question.
Hemi, are you done driving?
yes. I'm at my destination.
Phenomena.
Phenomena.
Do they have a key for you today, Hemi?
I see a key here. I'm gonna go try it now. See if it works.
That's not cool.
Ramadi,
Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Are you trying to talk to me? Hello?
Oh, he's here. He just, I can hear his kid.
Yeah. It's all right. Children take priority. Excuse me.
sorry, I lost connection there.
No, you didn't lose the connection. I just got tired of hearing your kid talk.
Were you trying to say something to me, Swede?
My phone said I didn't have connection, so I didn't know.
No, you didn't have a bad connection. I muted you. I was tired. I was tired of listening to your child talk.
excuse me. I'd like to get me one of those giant old wooden spools, like what you're hauling, Brandon. Remember when people used to like put those in their house and use them for like tables and stuff?
Yeah, but I'm not a. The spools I have are made out of fucking pipe. They're fucking, and they're lifted in and out with a fucking crane.
Oh, okay. Never
Heavy
mind.
sons of bitches. Now, this isn't like your little braided wire with insulation around it. These spools, each one of them weighs 4,000 pounds.
Oh, that's pretty big.
2 tons.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Think maybe if I could find me an old giant wood, well not giant, but wooden spool, put in my apartment. Maybe that might help with my sound quality.
Well, if you put a little felt on it, or maybe some shag carpet.
Oh, and the dog's playing poker on velvet. I know that's going to absorb a lot of the sound too. So
Maybe some indoor-outdoor carpet. That way he can piss on it. And
the mutt would probably piss on it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Would you run the suite off because he got muted?
I guess so. Hey, I would, I gotta have my pet peeves as well, and I don't want to hear. I don't like it when Mitchell does it.
Yeah.
I understand it's part of your life, but I'm an old fart, and they ain't my kid. They're not my kids.
No.
I've already been there, done that.
Oh no, man! I'm not. It's your stream, dude. You run your ship the way you feel you need to.
I do. Woof woof.
Woof woof.
Good morning, RO. How are you doing?
Good morning, Ramadi. Happy belated birthday.
Thank you. Everything check out okay with the new ride?
They said it did. That's good enough for me.
Right.
And I came home to a wonderful surprise.
What's that?
My dog had puked twice on the kitchen floor.
Who puked twice?
My dog.
Oh.
Hey, Ramada, you gotta tell your dad to pay more fucking taxes. These roads are awful.
Where are you?
Oklahoma.
Oh, my dad's retired. Well, what part?
Highway 69.
Oh, that road just sucks in general, man. There's nothing.
It's fucking awful between I-44 and fucking that stupid, the town with a fucking stupid castle in it, Muskogee.
Muskogee. The home of the Creek Nation. Yeah, no, Mitchell's kid, when he's, yeah, his, and I think he's only got one. Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
that's a little bit much to tolerate. I don't know how many kids Sweet has. It sounded just like one, but
No. I think he has 3 with 1 on the way.
oh, Jesus.
What happened with Swede? Did he have to get off because of his kids or something?
No, he didn't have to. We think that he got offended when I muted him, when he wasn't saying anything, but his kid was sitting in the background going blah 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 blah, and I didn't want to hear it, so I muted him. And he said his signal was bad, and I said, no, it wasn't your signal. I muted you.
Well, I thought he said my name like he was gonna ask me something or tell me something, and I go, yeah. And then all I could hear was his kid in the background, and he didn't say anything else. I was like, all right.
Yep.
So he must be a younger guy then. So if he's got 3 little kids and then one on, God damn.
Yep. He is a younger guy.
What is he, like a stay-at-home dad? Is that how he can be on here at all times throughout the day? Oh, no, you
You'll
said
have
he
to
does
ask.
something with glass, right?
He's unemployed right now, as far as I can tell.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, that happens.
They don't believe in wage slavery in Europe.
Well, he was saying he pays 75% of his income in taxes.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
I believe it. Sounds like Canada.
oh. That's criminal.
Crazy.
That's socialism.
They would do that here if they thought they could get away with it without us shooting.
Yes, they would.
Any good videos for us today, Hemi?
I can't play anything today right now, buddy. I'm mobile.
I know you're working. I know you're working now, but I thought maybe later.
Maybe late. Maybe later.
All right. All right, then.
Ask later.
Let's see. Where is that registration form?
And it's not up my ass.
Phenomena.
Here it is.
There it is.
There it is. Whoop, there it is.
That's not an impact drill. You have
That's that's a grinder. You know all about grinder.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I walked out the bay yesterday at work while the Dallas shuttle was here, and I looked and I saw one of my coworkers. He was using a grinder to cut the padlock on the back rear door, and I thought, you know what? I don't want to know, and I just turned and walked away.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
Hey, look, it must be nearly cuffing season. There's mums on sale.
Mums.
Mums. You know,
Mums.
the flower.
Do you get a discount for single mums?
I didn't. I think you buy them. Yeah, you don't get a discount for single mums. They go up in price. I don't know why. Nobody's been able to figure it out.
But they're subsidized. What the hell?
Yeah.
No one ever loves you like your mom.
Now you're a single mom. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
I got this little retaining ring that has to be tightened up, and it requires a specialty type tool, which I don't have. So now I have to sacrifice a little socket to make a fucking bullshit.
So what you're saying is you don't have the right tool to get the job done?
Nope, I do not.
But you can make one.
I'm gonna give it a try.
What's the worst that could happen if it doesn't work?
I scrap a socket.
Hmm.
And then he has to go to the store.
I wouldn't even know where you would get this type of tool, man. This is like a manufacturer type tool.
Oh.
They have these at the factory, and that's it. We'll see what we can do.
Now they're going to have them at the factory and Hemi's toolbox.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this specialty socket made up, and I'll never have to do this type of work ever again. So good, so good.
Damn it.
That ear rape's for you, Char.
Well, we're through Pryor, Oklahoma. I've been there before.
Mm-hmm.
You've been there.
Pretty,
You've been there prior.
pretty exciting, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
That'll do, donkey.
That'll do.
It's hot. Hot.
Hot in the city.
Tonight.
You know, that's a Billy Idol song.
Yes, it is. And not his best.
Made him a few shekels.
It did. But that doesn't mean it's any good.
You know that song Moni Moni that he covered?
Yeah.
Do you know why he covered it?
No.
First time he got laid in the back seat of a car, that song was playing. I used to be a big Billy Idol fan when I was much, much younger.
Well, one of his songs is definitely not a MGTOW song.
White Wedding.
Right.
Start again.
Hey, little sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's your only one? Hey, little sister, who's your Superman? Hey, little sister, who's your only one? Hey, sister, it's a nice
Shotgun.
day for a white wedding. Ow! It's a nice day to start again.
He never got married, if I remember correctly.
Say what?
He never got married.
Good for him. Smart man.
Yeah.
Shit. Fuckity fuckity fuck. I've got to turn around right here. And it doesn't look like I'm the first. We need some fuel. So we're going to get some fuel.
What about death?
No, we don't need any DEF. No diesel exhaust fluid today.
There's always room for death.
Not today. Are your armored cars diesel?
The C bodies are. The single person TPS trucks are unleaded gas.
All right. Sam will entertain you with Democratic talking points while I'm out.
Might have to hurt Sam's feelings.
So did you have the whole day off, RO, or did you have to go in the morning?
Whole day.
Sam must not have anything to say. He's being awful quiet.
Well, there's not a whole lot you can say in defense of Kamala.
No. Man, I didn't watch any of the VP debate the other night.
I watched some of it. Oh shit.
Did you clean up the dog barf?
Oh yeah, that's done. Start again. Shit.
Are you eating something, RO? Is that what that noise is?
No, I'm shuffling through paperwork.
Um,
Shut up, truck.
Grinchy, good morning. How you feeling?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm still here, man. I heated something up to eat real quick, so that's why I'm muted.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go with the dog playing some catch. My connection kind of died.
You're good. Here we go. Yay! Throwing away money.
On what?
My vehicle registration.
Yeah. You have to pay about $80 for that each fucking year.
Same here.
Sucks. Makes our cars fresh and road safe, but it's a bit steep. Oh, I just realized one thing.
Yes.
I drive a super gay car.
Which one?
Woo!
The Toyota, the smaller one. It's striped in candy pink. Yeah, it's
Did you say it
striped
was
in candy
pink?
pink. Yeah, candy pink.
Your
Totally.
car is
The
pink.
whole car. My car is pink. Or my
Can you
wife's
drive it?
car. I drive it every day actually.
What does she sell? Cosmetics?
No. She just loves pink, and when she owned the car before we met, she striped it pink.
Same car?
Yep.
Hey,
Dude,
Roddy,
Fucking game up.
I think RO's off the hook.
dude.
Yeah, RO, you don't drive the Fagmobile anymore.
I never did.
I drive the fucking Fagmobile here, man. Super fag. Yeah. And the registration says sweet on it. Perfect. Well, can't do anything about that now.
Ah, there it is.
At least the big car is total black with tinted windows, so that's at least cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know that my brand new, well, not brand new, but new to me, Honda, collects and sells data to a variety of third-party fuck maggots?
Yes.
I'm going to disable that if I can.
Because I didn't move with the work vehicle. So we only had the pink mobile.
So the
And
pink
then when I quit
mobile is
there,
a Toyota?
I got the bigger car. And I was stuck with the pink car.
Sweet. Sweet. Can you hear me?
Yes?
Are you informing us that your daily driver is a pink car?
Yes, it's a pink Toyota Avensis. Total fucking pink, except the front bumper, because we hit the fox with it, so we have to change that, and the insurance doesn't.
But that's your daily driver that you drive every day. Sweet. Sweet.
I believe you're being ignored.
Sweet, this won't save you.
He answered you, RO.
I'm just trying to clarify because
Well, no,
gotta
you're
clarify. How are you, Grinch?
I'm okay. I'm eating lunch. Sitting in the hospital, eating lunch.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I'm not on the medication right now. Today's day 2 of 14. Then I go back on it.
Wait,
So,
you're back at the hospital?
just till about 3 o'clock. I came in at 7 this morning, and I'm in here to get all my medications that start this cycle. Well, to end cycle 1, actually. And I got my spinal tap and got my chemos, and now I got rolled gold twisty pretzels. So can't go wrong with some small pretzels.
Right on.
And you prefer the twists over the sticks?
So everything's good. But this chemo's just some that I take, this Blincyto. It's not actual chemotherapy. It's immunotherapy. And where chemo is a chemical, immunotherapy uses white blood cells to make more white blood cells to go after the disease.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay.
I cut out there.
Well, you're lucky, sweetie.
Why?
I was going to step up and revoke your man card, but I don't even care anymore. I can let someone else do it if they care to.
Wow.
Ah, that's fine, man. I can take that.
You let the canine guy hold your man card, huh? That's rough. You need to be nice to the young lad there, RO.
I am being nice.
It is what it is. It is what it is, man.
He's a nice dog once you get to know him, but he wants to snip your ass all the time.
I conducted my investigation, found questionable conclusions, and decided at my own discretion, no further action necessary.
As a ranch line owner, we respect that opinion.
As a guy with a sore ass from you sniffing it, I respect that conclusion.
Well, I wasn't trying to be so invasive.
You were just a little overzealous.
Yeah.
Sam says you lack technique.
You tell that little puppy I've been at this game a lot longer than it has. Let's see.
So how far south are you or southeast from Dallas.
RO?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Southeast from Dallas, you said?
Yeah.
Shit. I don't know the approximate mileage, but I can look it up right quick.
Just checking on
About 60 miles.
He's 70 miles from Dallas.
Yeah, 60 or 70 miles.
That's not too long.
Further, Fort Worth.
Time to increase it then.
This website says the driving distance from Dallas to Tyler is 98 miles.
I got my trailer for the Can-Am.
How's that working out?
It's beautiful. Yeah.
What's for fucking
Have you actually loaded the Can-Am onto it yet?
No. No.
Well, how do you know it fits?
It's a motorcycle trailer,
Thank you.
and it's made for it.
Might not fit.
Mine don't have tint. Wish mine had tint.
So that's all you got to eat for lunch is some lousy pretzels?
No. I had roast beef sandwich.
Oh, there we go. That's the Grinch I know and love.
With
No
mustard.
homo.
Roast beef with, go ahead.
Tomato and lettuce
Mm-hmm.
on sandwich roll with mustard.
Not bad.
Because the pretzels and the mustard go together too.
I would forego the lettuce and tomato and just smother it with some cheese.
There was American cheese on it.
Not American.
Well, you better buy American cheese, or I'll be sending you back over the border.
Since I'm MGTOW and not dating or anything, I'd have to go with the roast beef and cheddar. That's the only version left for me to enjoy.
Yeah, you dropped a lot of cheddar on that fucking ridgeline.
Wow.
Better than paying interest on a car note.
That's true.
Oh, I've already started to earn back that money.
Yep. Usury is usury.
And I don't plan on buying another vehicle for many, many years.
Can you give me my phone, Cindy?
You said it's in your jacket.
Yeah.
I guess that's where it's at.
Well, did we run Sweet off for
No.
this car? Oh,
Oh, my connection sucks. Fucking first time I got logged out today. I fucking missed the whole car rant you probably put me through after that.
So did you
I have to listen to that
get
later.
Yes, okay. And what do you need?
Oh. Let's,
You don't have, okay. Oh, yes, I do have. I have paper.
Okay, so okay. Scott is the number that I got. The first one is his work. This is Michelle's.
Here, use that instead of this.
Well, I'm gonna end up throwing that anyways.
Oh.
So 1, 2, 5, 7, 6. $1.99.2.
Oh no. My wife was at IKEA today. Fuck.
We know what you'll be doing tonight.
Yeah. Yippee. So what do you think of my car?
Your car?
Yeah, you know, okay. It's at least got a hitch. Oh, yeah.
Your car is your problem.
Yeah.
Why? What does car do to you?
It's so
Not a
fucking
thing.
gay. It's incredible.
I choose not to beat a man up when he's down.
That's fine. I didn't pay anything for it.
And there's
I
a
haven't
rich
paid
line
for a
under
car.
that saying something.
I haven't paid for a car for 6 years, so yeah.
Well, that I can respect.
So I was driving a big car before, a real diesel, super manly car, and now I'm sitting in a pink car. Yeah, it is what it is.
You ever thought about a Can-Am?
A what?
Can-Am.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
It's all the rage. Should look into it.
Okay. I have no suppressed rage now. I have guns and do MMA, so I
No,
get all
not
the
that
rage
kind
out.
of rage. When I say all the rage, it's an expression that means it's a popular fad.
Okay.
Not actual anger or anything.
Okay.
On Thursdays, I purposely don't eat anything at all until I see my son after school. Because 9 times out of 10, he's going to hit me up to take him to this place or that place, and we get down on some chow. All right, Ramadi. Take it easy. Radical Raptor says, "What's your son's favorite food, Ro?" He likes lots of different things, but he loves to get down on some doblados.
Dino Nuggies.
No, no, not Dino Nuggies. Doblados from his favorite hole in the wall Mexican joint here in town. He's also a big fan of ramen bowls that Hemi loves to criticize.
Mr. Noodles is not ramen.
No, it's actually called Ichiban. Is where we go. I don't know if it's a chain or privately owned, but we like it. Come here, boy. Oh, shit. Fuck. I gotta go AFK. My retriever mates got out the front door. I'm back, biz bitches. Anybody there?
Yeah, I'm here. I didn't recognize any English, so I might have heard some authentic Southern gibberish, but I don't know.
Well, I know you heard some northern bullshit.
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 What's the flatbed hauling?
Air.
They
Hey,
think
excellent. Someone have a key for this? Excellent.
boy, they do move a lot of air, don't they?
Yep.
He ain't making no money.
Maybe he's going someplace to make money.
Could be.
We're in Muskogee.
Maybe he's working in the new Harris economy. You know, that's where you take money away from the employer, and that way they can tax it everybody else.
Well, they do anticipated or taxes on anticipated profits. I like that one. That's fucking great.
That's like income imputation.
They're playing a commercial here where this guy's telling me how Trump's an asshole because he's a billionaire and him and his rich friends should be paying their fair share and he doesn't have to pay any more money. And I'm like, and I just ask him one question. What poor person ever wrote him a paycheck? And then on top of that, if you want to go one deeper, what wealthy person wrote him a check that was big enough to survive on? Well, I'm sure he didn't work. He's a lifelong Democrat, so I know he didn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, that whole idea of taxing future earnings. That's bullshit.
How you
Well,
gonna
isn't
tax
that what
what
they
you
do
haven't
with
earned
the?
yet?
Isn't what they do that? Don't they do that at the church? Their minister.
I don't understand, Grinch.
When that young lady full of boundless energies and can only say yes to her soon-to-be husband, isn't that what she's doing? She's taxing him on future earnings.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
That pickup's pulling a big ass trailer.
Yep.
I just think that should be a flat tax. 10% for everybody. The day you graduate high school, you will no longer a public ward, so therefore you must start paying your fair share. Now, what your 10% is, I don't know.
Does that take into account other taxes, or are done away with?
I don't know what constitutes a 10%. You know, that's the thing I never understand. They say you take X percent of this dollar, and that'll be the tax. Well, how do you know what the dollar's worth? You forged the dollar in the first place.
Well, in our current system, every time a dollar changes hands, they find a way to tax it, including when you die.
Yes.
Every time a dollar changes hands, an angel gets its wings.
Hmm.
Well, there's
That
a lot
sounded
of
a bit
up in heaven
Canadian.
right now.
That's from the movie Miracle on Pennsylvania Avenue. Don't you recognize that one?
Oh, jeez.
Did you see Kamala's tips for public speaking?
Yes.
No.
It's not about you.
No, she's right. It's not about me. It's all about her.
You mean when she was talking to that teenage girl?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I saw that.
How come she never shows pictures of her communist dad, the college professor?
I don't know. Maybe he's not photogenic. You know, she's ugly as fucking sin, so.
Hamster thinks she's cute.
Hamster's fucking retarded.
Did you ever see that footage? It was from several years ago with Willie Brown, and they were at some kind of function together, and a reporter came up and said, "Are you his daughter?"
No, I'm his whore.
It would have been easier for her just to say yes.
I call him Daddy.
It just proves you can sleep your way to the most powerful office in the world.
It just proves that meth has infected our water supply.
Hmm? That too.
Yep. I don't
Going
get
back
what.
to what Hemi said a few minutes ago, why do we have a Treasury building in D.C. when everything's controlled by the Federal Reserve? What does the Treasury actually do?
Collects and counts money and prints money.
So they're like the foot soldier for the Federal Reserve.
So the Federal Reserve doesn't exist.
I wish that were true.
That doesn't. You know that it's been. We've had it and got rid of it 3 times.
Keeps coming back like a virus. Or a fungus. Ah, shit.
So they're saying Trump's 4 points down. Must be nice when you own the machines. To be a month out and know you're going to win.
Is he?
Well, they predicted he was going to lose by 5 points, right?
Biden was going to lose. I mean, he was going to beat Biden by 5 points.
Oh, I heard he was going to lose by 5 points. That's how they knew how many fucking fake votes they're going to have to come up with. Nice beefing. Sound the alarm.
They did.
That's what I get to listen to every 20 minutes when they speed up the pump on the medication.
That alarm?
Yep. Imagine being hooked up to that for weeks at a time.
Fuck.
Yep.
Sounds like McDonald's. The fries are ready.
Hey, don't knock it. They're the only thing worth eating. Actually, I'm serious. That I do like the McDonald's fries. Normally, I don't eat French fries. I'll eat a couple here and there, but I like onion rings.
You're making me hungry.
Jamaican McConk. You know, I've never tried conch.
Oh, it's delicious.
I hear it is. I know next time I'm down there, I'm going to force myself to eat it. Hey,
Just like scallops.
Your favorite reporter's got an article here. Kristen Wong.
Kristen Wong.
Kristen
Something Wong.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, shit.
magazine Wired. It just did an article on Kamala Harris using the Bluetooth earrings for the debate. Yeah, you're not supposed to use any types of hearing devices, and she does it on national TV in front of everybody and gets away with it. That's great.
I'm more worried about what's going to happen between Israel and Iran than any of this stuff at home. I don't think they're going to walk this back.
Who, Iran? Or both
Israel,
sides?
It takes two to tango. I don't think they're going to walk this back. This second round of ballistic missiles coming in 2 days after the last round, Israel can't just sit there and take it.
And they have no intention of taking it.
How do you know? But, you know, neither one of us know what they're going to do. I'm just saying they can't and remain as a independent country. They
How's
can't
that
turn
working
the
out
other
for you?
How's what working out for me?
The independent country.
They can't. They're not. You know, they can't fucking. It's not me, Grinch. It's them. I'm not being bombed by Iran. If Israel doesn't answer this, they're gonna fucking get swarmed.
I know what my heart tells me is going to happen, and it's somebody's going to end up being 12,000 degrees, preferably with their own stuff, so that way it gets destroyed and minimal damage at the same time. Because those cave kissers, they're not going to stop. They want this. They chant for it. They live for it. So at some point, you got to give the audience what they want.
You know, I wish that they could settle this, but they can't. No, but neither side's gonna.
Yeah, we both know that story. So do you think when Israel does hit them that they're going to have the U.S. right by their side?
Oh, fuck yeah. Biden's in there. Biden and is going to fucking do whatever they tell him to do.
Well, he's been
Biden's controlled by the bankers. Always has been.
Hmm. Well, if they do it with their typical precision, the odds that are that we may not have to worry about a retaliatory strike. So that's why Mark Cuban got lambasted on Fox News for saying that in an interview that his puppy is smarter than AI is today. Is that true or not? Look what AI's doing with drones.
God damn it.
Overall, I'd have to say the puppy's smarter than the AI. For specific tasks, whatever the AI is programmed to do, it probably does better than the puppy could. But if you take it as a whole, puppy's smarter than the AI.
Now, see, I was going to go the opposite. That the AI is not going to take long to be able to double its computing power to pass up a puppy.
So biological brains have to do a whole lot of different work that you'd never even think of, as well as, controlling personality and input-output. So eventually, will they have a AI as smart as a puppy? Probably. Is it here today? Nope. And then after puppy comes people. That's a big dump truck.
Hmm.
You know what?
We missed the Columbus.
Woman working construction.
What?
We missed the Columbus game last night.
We didn't.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, that road looks pretty well paved. Must not be in Indiana.
Are you seeing the same road I'm seeing?
It looks pretty flat.
Yeah, we're right in the middle of a construction zone.
Yeah.
They're doing the same thing they always do to this road. They scrape off a couple of inches, put down some new asphalt, good for about 3 months, and then it's back to being a bumpy fucking pothole-ridden piece of shit.
Amen to that. I wish they would just start at one end and just keep going till they hit the other end. Fix it all. 8 inches of concrete. 3 lanes wide. Don't have to touch nothing.
20 years.
What they need is more female employees.
Oh, watch your mouth.
And
We
shit
will
would
not
get
have
done.
that type of tomfoolery here, sir. I think they waved at Jack St. Ivory. You know, the real tall kid? The real tall, skinny kid?
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I read to you the ones that they waved.
Jesus Christ.
We'll know today at 3 o'clock who made the roster. Boy, that sure is a pretty sky. Looks like the one I got, Brandon.
Good. Good. Blue skies. Really not a cloud in these.
Mine just got a little bit of white clouds, just ever so sparsely. But you know, this is the worst time to be alive. World's never been worse.
What?
We only have 5 years before the climate change destroys the world.
Oh.
Same thing they said 5 years ago. Yeah, how you like that? They showed a video of Greta Thunberg before she graduated high school and what she's saying after high school. What a jagoff.
Ah, she's a fucking puppet.
No, she's a legal puppet now. If she's still spewing that ignorance, then that's her own stupidity. Are you in Oklahoma yet?
Oh yeah,
Oh, I mean, I thought you were heading to Dallas.
I am.
Yeah, I was going to say I thought you were in Texas.
Just got to fucking Lake Eufaula.
Somebody trying to come in?
I don't know. Someone knocked and opened the door.
Oh, and you chose not to. Yeah, I've done that a couple times.
What's that, fall?
Yeah. All since May.
You'll fit in down here because Eufaula, Lake Eufaula.
Sounds like the guy from The Sting. You follow?
Yeah, exactly.
What was his
Yeah,
name?
good for you guys.
Gondor. Henry Gondor.
What's up, RO?
So I've been with my current employer approximately 2.5 years.
Uh-huh.
The current value of my 401k is $6,700.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Am I doing well, or should it be bigger?
For 2.5 years,
Yeah.
you should be put, I don't know what you make a year, but you should be putting in 5% minimum of that into your 401k. $5% of your pre-tax earnings.
See, a lot of people think you're supposed to take a Roth IRA for your 401k, and that's a mistake, because that means that you put that money in before it's taxed, and before you, they will be taxing it. So when you use the Roth IRA, all the nastiness that the federal government, the Treasury uses to contain inflation or to grow inflation, all that goodness, all that loveliness is attached to your Roth RIA. So when you get your money out of jail, they charge you for it.
Yeah.
Whereas when you just leave it in a regular 401k or a regular tax table, instead of being tax deferred,
You're
then,
taxed at the capital gains rate.
yeah, a Roth, when you really look into them, unless it's going to be a lot of money for a short rate of time, it doesn't make sense. But what the hell do I know?
More than me. But anyways, your savings goal in your 401k should be 5% of your pre-tax income. So let's say you're making $50,000 a year. You'd be putting away $2,500 a year. And that's how you judge whether or not what you put away since you've been earning with these people is any good. You look at that multiplier, because you haven't had it in there long enough for the interest to really fucking make a difference.
Correct.
2.5 years ain't shit.
No.
But if you're making, what'd you say, almost 6 in 2.5 years? That's a 5% return.
Oh, wow. But you,
Time to pull Grinch out and salt him. Put him under a heat lamp.
They probably want to give him a sponge bath just for old time's sake.
Yeah. Man, if he lived with me, he'd be lucky if I fucking haul him down to the car wash once a week. Have to hit his crack with a fucking tire brush though.
Oh my.
Foaming tire brush.
Nurse just adjusted my medication, so I got about an hour to go.
When do you go home?
I should be getting discharged at about 3 o'clock. About an hour from now. As soon as all this stops. And I'll go home and maybe sit outside for a little bit. Yeah, looks like a good night. Oh.
This guy ahead of me's got some problems with his door. I hope it doesn't fucking fall off before I get past him. Good morning. Hello.
Hello.
You see his back door? The right door on his truck bounced in the wind. And the top part of it wasn't secured, and the top part of his door was bowing back and forth, probably going out to about 20 degrees. That's gonna fucking kill somebody. Not good. No bueno.
No bueno. Sorry, I'm always cutting out. My connection today has been horrific.
Hey, Swede.
Irving Kirk strengthens into Category 3.
How close to Naples?
Just tell him, RO. Don't wait for a reply.
No, I was hearing you on Grinch's end.
Could cause waves from Hurricane Kirk, could cause life-threatening surf and rip current conditions this weekend.
Huh? Did anyone want to ask me anything?
Yeah, I was just curious. Does your wife know that you follow Red Pill MGTOW content?
Yeah.
And does she have an opinion?
Was that for
Oh,
me?
yeah.
No, I'm talking to Sweet.
Oh, my
Oh, yeah.
my brother Swede. You're not alone, brother. You're not
I'm
alone.
not. You're so sweet.
No, you're not the only married guy here.
Ah, okay. No, it's usually like that. It's pretty mixed, especially in the prepper community and in the MGTOW and prepper community is kind of mixed. So, at least the groups I've been in, so no biggie.
I wondered.
They're kind of the same people, just different. Oh yeah, she asked me once if I regretted marrying her. I was like, no. I love you. Just because you're a diamond doesn't mean that there's any problem with that. I mean, if she's just unique. I don't know. I was just super fucking lucky. So, the laws in Sweden is not the same. We can't get fleeced, or our women can't take our children away from us like we can in the States. So it's a different world. So yeah. Did people laugh when I told them about my Gameobile? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Did people laugh when I told them about buying a car? I missed that because of my connection.
About your car?
Yeah, at me, my car.
Nowhere near the grief they've been giving me, but is what it is.
Yeah. It is what it is. Was anyone in the chat like sick or something? Or in this group?
Grinch has some issues he's dealing with at the hospital today.
Okay. Yeah,
Wouldn't say he's sick.
Restore everything.
It just cut out, so I didn't hear. I heard something and then something else. I was just interested at that. Who is the Grinch?
He's the mean one.
The mean one?
Yep. He's a mean one.
Okay.
Mr. Grinch.
Mr. Brandon, sir.
Yeah.
So I understand that you have had a couple of wives under your belt.
Yeah. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Did you have kids and stuff like that, or was it just
Yep, I got three. I got 3 kids.
Okay.
Two girls and a boy.
Okay. Are they grown?
Yes.
Okay. Well. Did you get fleeced or with the justice system over there and all of that nonsense? Yeah. Well, that's a difference.
It was not a positive experience.
I can think that. It's the same here, except the money stuff and stuff like that. And that the woman can take the kids and stuff like that. That can't happen here either. A big difference. Rare exceptions that the father doesn't have something to do with his kids.
Yeah.
Since it has been, in Sweden before it was like in the States that mother always get the custody of the kids, but since that had been like that all the time, they wanted equal lefts and equal rights, so they got it. They probably didn't expect to get it right there.
Well, if it's going to happen, that sounds better than the way we got it.
Yeah, I think the the maximum amount you have to pay in child support is 300 or 350 as well. The maximum, no matter what you pay or earn.
Sadly, that's not true here.
But that's also if it's 50-50, it's 0% money. Well, let's talk about something funnier. What did you eat today, my friend?
Throw my truck.
What did you eat?
I had shrimp and potato wedges.
Oh, that's nice. Grilled in
I
the
like
oven
shrimp.
or?
No, I stopped at a truck stop and got some.
Ah, okay.
Tall Chief Truck Stop. They have an old school restaurant called Big Boys, and you can buy shrimp by the pound in there, and I had a half pound.
Ah. Okay. Sounds like a nice place. You can fill your stomach.
Did they come shelled and deveined already?
Yeah,
Nice.
butterflied.
Sounds good.
Yep,
What kind of seasoning?
none.
None?
None. They have a really, really strong horseradish fucking cocktail sauce they serve it with.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is it steamed?
Boiled.
Ah. In other news, have you heard of U.S. Law Shield?
No.
It's the insurance I carry to provide for legal defense should, in the capacity of my job, I ever have to use any kind of force. Then
Yeah.
I need legal representation because there's going to be a criminal investigation and so on and so on. So I go ahead and spring for it every year because just
You
makes
never
good
can
sense
tell.
to me.
Yep.
No.
And what about it?
I was just going through all the cards in my wallet, and that's one of them. And I'm just thinking, I'm rather have it, not need it, than need it, not have it.
Right.
That's all.
True words.
And not that expensive. Is Grinch still with us?
He's
Senor. Si, senor.
Hey, Grinch, you would be proud of me.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
After a 3-year interval of being stubborn, I went to see a doctor and got an annual checkup.
Okay.
That's all.
I hope
He's
everything
proud.
came well.
He's proud somebody stuck their finger up his bum today.
That did not happen.
Did he hit the sides?
Did he smell
Come on now.
it? Did he take a
No,
little
but
whiff at it?
He did order blood draw, urinalysis, EKG, and back X-ray.
And a hysterectomy.
And I have a follow-up visit in a couple of weeks to see what all that comes to.
Well, I hold my thumbs. There's nothing bad. Sound like a fresh person.
Well, after the whole lockdown debacle and some experiences with the last provider I was seeing, I was just totally disillusioned with the healthcare industry, and I was like, fuck them, I don't want no part of them, but that's really just not feasible. You got to get checked out and looked after by somebody.
Poked and prodded.
So I bit the bullet and I did it.
Yeah, the best thing about COVID was there was so little traffic when you worked. I fucking loved it. Brandon, sir?
This chick in the Honda Pilot pissed me off because I was concentrating on not hitting her.
Okay.
She had to pull in front of me while I was accelerating, but she hasn't continued to accelerate once she got in front of me.
Probably on her phone or some shit. Or she was just a shitty driver.
Wow, and the truck's still pulling away from her. What a Jaguar.
Is it that car in front of you?
Oh, now she's going to pull in front of this guy who was going faster than me and slow him down. I'm going to get by her. Fuck that cut.
Fox are in good there.
Yeah, she can't understand normal thinking.
I bet you
Fucking
$5 she's
soccer
looking at her
mom.
phone.
Probably. All I see is their fucking bare shoulder with fucking some type of fucking tattooed writing poem thing on it.
Ugh.
Fries are done.
You don't say.
Yep.
They said they heard us and they're coming.
Is that your beeping Grinch?
Of course.
I think your popcorn's ready.
He is the popcorn.
He's ready to pop. Pop it up.
Are you
I
maxed
hate
out on
Macau.
speed?
I'm actually going 5 miles over the limit right now.
What's the limit?
55.
Miles per hour. Okay.
Will your governor let you go faster?
Yeah.
Why are
But
you just pissing this truck beside you?
I'm going to stop answering stupid questions and put my mic down for a bit.
RO hit the limiter. Holy shit. Wow.
Is it too late for coffee? No. Who was it that asked me that extremely personal question?
Yeah, it's actually starting to look like I got fuzz up her.
I told you. Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Hmm?
Ah, you see why you don't speed now? That's why.
Everybody went quiet.
Huh?
Everybody went quiet.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm just loading the dishwasher. So cancel the mic. It sounds like horrific.
Appreciated.
Who was the other married guy?
Say that question again.
Who was the other married guy in the group?
I'm hearing who much Baba do good.
Who was the other married guy in the group?
That'd be Grinch. And
Right.
also, Hemi technically is married, although he and his wife are
Separated.
divorced in everything but name only. They've just decided not to involve the courts in it.
That's nice of her.
Mr. Quick. Haven't seen a Mr. Quick for a long time. I thought they were all closed up.
Mr. Grimster.
Yes, sir. How may I help?
You were married, right?
Still am.
Ah, nice. So what is your wife think about this whole MGTOW movement?
She don't give it no thought.
Huh.
It doesn't benefit her or hurt her because she doesn't need anything from it.
That's perfect.
And it's not really a movement, it's more of a philosophy.
Yeah, that's true. True. Like Stoicism.
Yeah, it's got a lot of elements of stoicism in it.
Yeah. Have you read Marcus Aurelius?
Yes.
Yeah. I read 1/3, I guess. I read. I listened to an audiobook because I have quite bad case of the dyslexia. I couldn't find it in Swedish, so reading in English is not my strongest suit in the world.
I'm surprised it's not in Swedish.
What? Yeah, it probably is. By one of the Swedish audiobook.
Yeah.
So I don't miss. Because it's like the Bible. It's kind of old words and stuff like that. I've never heard before, so I can miss a lot because no one speaks like that anymore.
Welcome back, Hemi.
I see. Shahua.
Found a bottle of mead in the fridge.
I need to practice a little stoicism today. I'm worrying about things that I have no control over.
Does anyone know if Pop, Terrence Pop, have put his book on audiobook or not?
I don't know. I do not know.
Would have been great, a great read.
That one I'm pretty sure is not in Swedish.
No, it's in English on Audible. Well, you can get it onto paper now. That's something. But me reading English is not no. That is beyond my capability. Well, I found
I ought to be-
Marcus Aurelius' book. Sorry.
Oh, you found it, Marcus Aurelius?
Yeah,
Good.
I did. A new translation as well into Swedish. That's perfect.
Then there was a
Hearing
father and
Swedish.
son. I can't remember what they fucking. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Someone the elder and someone the younger as well. I can't remember what their names were. Another one that I've been reading recently is Aesop.
Aesop?
Yep.
Who writes it, or who has written it?
Yeah. The guy with the fables, Aesop's Fables.
Okay. Maybe I should stop reading post-apocalyptic books. Start reading some of this instead. Those are some of my favorite post-apocalyptic.
Pick up that.
My favorite Marcus Aurelius quote is, "Don't wonder what it is to be a good man, or to what makes a man good or what makes a man bad. Be one." You know? So, he's basically saying, don't sit around contemplating your belly button. Be what you're the ideal of what you're thinking of. It's fucking brilliant. So simple.
Yeah.
So true.
So simple, but yeah.
Wow. That guy was fucking drunk. Holy fuck. He was having to hold on to the side of the pickup truck as the police were talking to him so he wouldn't fall down. And it's only it's not even 2:00 in the afternoon. Wow.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, it ain't here.
What's the limit in America for drunk driving?
2 beers an hour.
0.08 BAC.
Can you repeat that, please?
0.08
0.08.
0.08
alcohol.
BAC.
0.08. Yeah. We have 0.2. 0.02, I mean. That's...
Drunk at 1:30 in the afternoon?
Yeah. So fucking
Must be
drunk.
big time.
He had to hold on to the side of his truck to stand up.
There was one time that might not have been drunk. Long as the horse knew how to get them back to the barn, that's all that mattered.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
But all
A
these
hell of a lot
guys
less-
had to listen to them women. Yep. Listen to them
we ain't
women.
riding horses no more, man. Take a big ass fucking truck like that, get her up to 70 miles an hour.
Was it the big pickup?
Yep.
Well, you and I both know that all that DUI stuff was nothing but a gateway drug for those hens, because all they wanted to do was prove that they could control society.
Yep.
Yeah. It's always something. The devil is always in the details.
Thank you, Tipper Gore.
Someone's pouring a drink right now.
No. It was. Yeah, it was. I found a bottle of mead in the fridge. It was.
I
cold.
wish I could have a drink. I could go for a nice nice shot at tequila.
You strike me as a Scotch man.
With
Why?
a twist.
I just thought you'd be the type to appreciate a good aged Scotch.
No. I'm a tequila guy. I got
To
this.
make-
I got this
To
tequila
make
at home.
tequila makes his clothes fall off.
Well, it's better than putting somebody else's on.
Well, I actually found a pretty nice beer the other day. Innis and Guns Highland Cast Ale. It was pretty good.
Sounds bougie.
Yeah. Well, that's from England, go figure. But I like the percentage. It's a 9% or so.
I haven't had tequila in years. Years and years. I can't remember the last time.
Last time I had tequila, I woke up with kind of a headache and didn't know what the fuck I did the day before. So, nah.
Did you eat the worm?
God, I hope not.
That's mezcal.
No, that's messed up.
Arl only drinks Patron.
What the fuck is a Patron?
Fancy tequila.
It's fashionable tequila is all it is.
Keep telling yourself that. We believe you, man.
Ape and I had tequila in our margaritas when we were down to meet up.
Margaritas.
Yeah.
Probably the last time I had it was in a margarita at some restaurant.
Kind of faggot drinks margaritas.
Was there a silly straw in it?
Nope. We got
Aw.
a pitcher.
Margaritas are actually good, maybe.
I don't know.
If they're not too fruity. Sometimes they get too fruity.
Yeah, I try to get my wife stuff like that when she can drink, but she's kind of a one sip gal and then she's out.
When does she have time to drink when you keep knocking her up?
Yeah, sometimes in between, you know. Well, I think it's time for a protein shake.
I see Outlaw in the chat throwing shade.
Do you guys in the States have a Christmas beer and stuff like that?
We do what?
Have a Christmas beer.
Christmas beer?
Yeah, you know, beer that's Christmassy, a little bit darker, a little bit sweeter, a little bit stronger.
They probably make something like that.
That's
Maybe
pretty popular.
like craft beer.
Yeah, I made one last year. That was very nice.
Oh, you make beer?
Yeah,
Ah, cool.
I do. Only doing it for a little while, like a year or something like that. So pretty new at it, but it's fun.
Well, you make ale, pilsner, lagers. What's your thing?
I actually like ales and traditional Swedish beers. I just oat flavored normal pilsner that has oats in it. That's really good. It really gets it much more nice flavors. That's a real nice thing. And it can make a real crappy beer a little bit better or cheaper. Yeah, it's more roasted coffee beans is also a really nice thing to have. But that's actually a more Christmas beer. There's some roasted chocolates and roasted coffee beans in it. And when you pour it, you get this really thick foam. Mm. You can make it up to like 11-12%. Oh, that's really good.
Do you drink it chilled or room temperature?
Depends what it is. The more pilsners and lagers you can drink you can drink at room temperature, I think. But the more flavorsome beers, I like them a bit cooler.
Right.
Like your Coronas and stuff like that, you can fucking drink it hot. And that's I've never liked that beer. Or American beer, American cheap beer, I guess. Like Budweiser and stuff like that. It just tastes, I don't know, nothingness. Does any of you make beers and stuff like that?
Yeah, I never messed with it.
Well, you can always try making a mead. It's very extremely simple and cheap.
I never tried mead.
It's kind of like wine. Jag pratar med folk från USA. Sorry, my kid just came up. So I'm sorry about that.
Do your kids speak English?
The oldest one, the 10-year-old, yeah, she understands it. She has to be a bit careful around her.
Yeah.
The other ones, the 9-year-old's not that interested. So thinks it's just a chore. So, yeah. The 5-year-old is a bit sneaky. It's a sneaky one. He's the kind of kid that says that the knives are sharp. If you point it in a bear, you can see its innards. So yeah, he's a bit interesting.
Our sound engineer is in the chat.
Brandon, sir.
He
I
dropped.
think Brandon's here. He's dropped out.
Oh, okay. So you other guys, what's your favorite beers?
Don't drink.
Wise.
When I bring beer home, I like to get Yingling.
Can you say that again? What?
When I bring beer home, every 2 or 3 weeks or so, I'll get like a case of Yingling.
Miveling.
Yingling. It's it's from America's oldest brewery.
Even though it sounds like it's Chinese.
Yeah.
That
But I
sounds,
like it. It's good.
sounds like Maybelline.
Yingling. Ying ying. Ying yang. Ding ding.
Ying.
Ding ding ding. Yeah. America's oldest brewery. It sounds like it's Chinese.
Well, you're founded on immigrants, so the fuck.
Not Chinese immigrants.
Oh, A lot of sweets actually. And lots of sweets.
Oh, and then there were 3.
We lost Swede. That homebrew got the better of him. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I should be getting ready to go here pretty soon. 8 hours at the hospital today is enough for one day, I think.
You still at the rental, Hemi?
No, I've left for the day.
Got everything done you wanted to?
Nope.
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 Oh man.
How'd your
Still some
special
more
tool
to
work?
do. Not so good. It did what I wanted it to do, but the little ring still unscrews itself. So I'm gonna go get a new mechanism. I'm gonna stop by the window manufacturer and pick up a mechanism from them. They're the ones who made that window anyway, so I'm sure they'll have one.
Window.
Yeah,
Wall.
crank window.
Hola, Moki. There's a truck hauling a truck. Hey, Hemi.
Yep, we can hear you.
That wasn't my question.
What was your question?
Was it yesterday you were talking about Suburbans
Yes.
and they were like 80, 100 grand?
Yeah.
I never realized they cost that much.
Just check it out, man.
I've had no calls to check them out, but what about them makes them cost so much?
I don't know.
I figured they'd be like 40,000 at most.
Yeah, I don't think so, bro.
No, I believe you.
Bro.
Just,
Bro.
I was surprised to hear that they go for that much.
You probably couldn't get one for under 80. And you'll find most of them that sit on dealer lots are probably optioned out to be about 100, 110.
Wow.
Well, you know, soccer moms, man.
I mean, they just don't strike me as that fancy or whatever.
They don't strike me as worth it.
The soccer mom that drives one of those has to compete with her other mom friends that drive Mercedes Benzes. So they have to be worth about 100 grand so they can all show up on the same playground.
It's crazy, dude.
If you love me, you'd buy me $100,000 car. And really, it's not, they don't buy them. They're all financed to the tits.
Right.
You know, just make the payments. 5 years, $800 a month.
800 for $100,000 car, 5 years. I
Probably
think
even more.
you need
Probably even more. Well,
like
you have to
1,500.
come with some down.
1,500, 2,000. Yeah.
You have to come with down. They don't give you a bourbon for zero down, man.
Who makes Suburban? Is that Chevrolet or GMC?
Chevy Suburban. Check it out. You know, I don't even know if they call it the Suburban anymore. I know it's the Yukon is the shorter little version, but isn't Yukon XL the Suburban?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they
Yukon
still
was like
make the Suburban. I know when I looked at the Yukon on the fucking dealer lot, and it was something like $120,000. I was like, fuck, could go buy a fucking Hellcat. Especially if they're fucking Escalades. Whew. ...2024 Chevy Suburban. As shown, 112,000 bucks. This is the one in the picture. Starting at 80,333. So you can't get one cheaper than 80,000 Canadian, man.
I'm looking at a 2023 used with 52,000 miles for $60,000.
You can't go used. You got to go new.
Uh,
Used is going to drop in depreciation. You got to have that included. Mama wants a new car. She doesn't want somebody's used car. Ugh. Come on now.
here's the deal for you, Hemi. A 2011 with 246,000 miles, $7,000.
Wow. Oh, there's a big wreck. What's that? 4 cars? 5 cars? Side curtains in that Volkswagen up top. Fuck.
This one's got 250,000 miles and it's on the market. Wow. It's crazy, bro.
Look up a 2024 Chevy Suburban right from Chevrolet.
All right.
How much American? Starting at what? 60, 70 grand US?
It's not including the down payment of your first child.
Hey guys, I'll catch you later. Be safe.
They letting you go?
Later.
Yeah, I'm getting kicked out of here for the day. They're almost done in 45 minutes anyways.
Good.
All right, Grinch. Take care of yourself.
So I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Bye. And all that technology in that Suburban's the same fucking technology in the Silverados, right? You know that, right?
What, the pickups?
Yeah, it's basically a pickup.
The 2024s I'm looking at go from 62 to 83, 84 US.
There you go. That's over 100 grand for us here. The 60,000 one would be like 80,000, and the 80,000 would be 100 grand.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
It's just an SUV. I mean,
100 grand for a fucking Chevy truck? You're off your rocker. And the funny thing is, the government buys them things up like candy.
When you're taxpayer funded, you need not worry about cost.
They fucking know, don't balk at $80,000 SUVs. Give me 50. Fucking G-Wagons, man. The cops got them. They're driving around in them. And they want to talk to you about fucking carbon footprint. Well, they have a fleet of fucking gas guzzlers.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn hypocrite.
They fucking are. And I'm not even scratching the surface of the fucking air pollutants that they do when they jet set around the world.
Yeah.
And I know fucking Cuban boy here who's in charge of this place. I'm sure he got all the hybrid versions. So they're probably about 130 grand.
Fucking nuts.
It's insane.
Here's the
Complete police forces all outfitted with fucking Hemi Chargers. I get the pursuit car or the fucking, the highway car. But for the patrolling around in town, the fuck? Should give them Volkswagen Beetles.
Just wait till they're giving Bradleys to drive around.
Little Kia Rios.
You got to have the cage in the back, and in the cargo area, you got to have room for the spike strips and the flares and all that shit.
Just wait till they start patrolling APCs and Bradleys.
Well, that's soon. They get all the leftover Bearcats from the military. They get to write them off one balance sheet and put them on another as a fucking donation to policing. See how much money we spent on policing this year? We gave them a bunch of military surplus.
The sheriff I worked for years ago was big in the federal surplus, getting his hands on whatever. He actually got a hold of a armored personnel carrier track vehicle and had, in his 3 decades of service, had zero use for it. It just sat in the motor pool for year after year after year.
Well, the funny thing is, once you got it, you find use for it. So I'm surprised you didn't have it set up running radar or something like that.
No, it never left the motor pool. I doubt the damn thing would even start. But sure as hell, he had an armored personnel carrier track vehicle.
I'd like to have a deuce and a half.
Yeah, those would come in handy.
I don't know. Our local constabulary got an armored vehicle for, I don't know what for, but
yeah, doing Trudeau's bidding.
Nothing says feel like you're living in Beirut than seeing that armored vehicle fucking responding.
Yeah.
You know, they got it in case you decide to ever pop off. He'll be able to deal with you.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I remember the days when policemen wore blue short sleeve shirts, like dress shirts with short sleeves. Now they wear black with fucking bandoliers on their fucking chests that are full of mags. What the fuck?
Oh,
you're roboting there, Drew.
Oh, sorry.
What were you saying?
I said they're starting to look like combine soldiers from Half-Life 2.
That's right. The paramilitary look to make you afraid of them. I remember Officer Friendly, not Officer Fear Me.
Exactly.
You know, they don't look like
Serve and
cops
protect my
anymore. They
ass.
look like fucking operators.
Yeah. Thought they were there from.
Used to tell your children whenever they needed help, go find a policeman. Now it's like, fuck, stay away from them guys.
Right.
They'll fuck you up, kid.
Go talk to a policeman. Gotta keep your hands out of your pocket. No sudden movements. Don't raise your voice. Don't make them feel at all threatened. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you know.
When you approach them, come crawling on your knees with your head down. Don't make eye contact. roll on your back and show your belly and show you're submissive. Maybe, and if you really want to top it off, squirt a little pee. Lets them know you're afraid of them.
They get off on that.
Yeah, then he'll know not to beat you.
Sad but true.
I have one adult child who is driving, and I have coached her on how to conduct herself during a police stop. In fact, the last 2 times I've been pulled over, she has been riding with me, and I was able to show her by example. But I've coached her up. Whether you've been drinking or not, don't agree to field sobriety. Don't submit a sample of breath, blood, or urine. You know, provide your ID, and pretty much that's it. You don't answer any bullshit questions because they don't need to know where you're going. They don't need to know where you're coming from. You know, any of that horse shit. Just you don't have to be a bitch. You know, you can be polite, you can be respectful, but don't surrender your basic civil rights just because somebody is browbeating you.
Well, those are just the questions that they pose to gauge your level of compliance.
Yeah, I know.
And guess what? If you're not compliant,
it depends on what the probable cause they got on you. If it's pretty flimsy, if it's some minor traffic violation or code violation, and you're not compliant with their questions, they're probably not going to push the issue. They're just going to turn you loose. But if they got anything concrete on you, they're going to be a dick about it.
I don't even care if they've got concrete shit. Even fucking shit they know will get thrown out. Still hurt. It still fucking is a hassle of your life to go deal with.
Yeah, they know that. You may beat the rat, but you're not going to beat the rod. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah. It's called administrative violence. They're going to make you deal with administration.
It's the same here, man.
They don't give a shit if you beat their ticket.
No. Just want to waste your money and your time.
Yeah.
The last cop that pulled me over, I started listing off everybody he was related to. He let me go.
The fact is, the cop just throws them in front of the prosecutor. It's the prosecutor that's like a dog on a bone. He won't let go. He wants every charge that comes across his desk.
my next project will be coaching up my son because he'll be driving next year.
Well, you're
And
absolutely right about the field sobriety tests and stuff like that. If you've come to that point of the traffic stop, they're asking for FSTs. You're already being charged. So just
yeah,
let's go downtown, boy. Let's go. Come on,
yeah.
charge me.
No need to build a case for him.
No, let's skip this
Nobody.
dog and pony show here and let's go right down to the station. Come on.
No one ever took field sobriety past and were let go. That never happened.
No.
Even the suspects that were stone cold sober and were able to provide a breath or blood or whatever and prove that, they were never let go. They were arrested. They were taken to jail. They were processed.
Yeah, they're still charged.
So if you're going to get charged, get charged.
Yeah.
It's the same all over the world, man.
Now, I don't know about Texas, but a lot of places it's a contract of your license you signed when you take your license that you'll subject to, screening, blood draws, if requested.
Yeah. If you refuse a field sobriety, they say your license is going to be suspended. And what I tell people is the inconvenience of a license suspension is far less than a DUI conviction.
Well, the reality is your license will be suspended with the DUI charge, won't it?
That and a bunch of other shit they heap on top of it. So, if you find yourself in that pickle, then there's going to be consequences, whether you think you deserve them or not. There's going to be consequences. But like I said, if you don't give them a case, they don't have anything to prosecute you on. And everything they got.
Well, here they would actually come home.
Voluntary compliance.
If I were to get the DUI in Sweden, they would actually come onto my home and take all my guns.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So gun owners in Sweden are extremely law-abiding citizens.
Yeah, they're eager to use criminal cases to take away your Second Amendment rights here in the U.S. too. I mean, look at Saunders.
Yeah. They're just trying to make it to fucking socialist hellholes that they can control you and then you just, like fucking Klaus Schwab said, you will own nothing and you will be happy. Fucktard.
I will also own a 12 gauge, a 270, and a 40 millimeter and be very happy.
I just actually got the new Lehman die set today for a 9mm Luger.
It's a good round.
Gonna do some reloading. Yeah, it's a bit gay, but it's cheap.
It's not gay.
Yeah, 4570 is a man's round, or 357 Magnum.
Yeah, I don't get wrapped up in all that bullshit.
No, in 9 is like you have a lot of bullets, so.
The 9mm has proved itself more than fit and effective for the circumstances a million times over.
Yeah, and
there's no shame in carrying a 9mm.
And you can pack so many more, so it's more. Yeah, it's a lot more. You can carry a lot more of them and stuff like that, so that It's
It's an excellent firearm.
it's hard to
Not a thing in the
compare.
world wrong with it.
What did you say? I missed you there. Can you repeat that, please?
I was just saying, I got no hate for the 9mm caliber. You know, a lot of people like to say, blah, blah, it doesn't have enough stopping power. I'm like, what the fuck is stopping power? You know,
If you put
if the
four
bu-
and
if,
four and
if the
some
bullet if the
someone's
bullet
chest,
finds its
not
target,
exactly.
which
If you have like, yeah,
you know, accurate small arms
mostly
fire
the
under stress is extremely hard to do. So if the bullet finds its target, you know, 9 times out of 10, it's going to stop the threat.
yeah,
So I'm not going to
yeah.
hate
I
on the
agree.
9mm.
I agree with you. No, you can carry someone. It's has a lot of benefits. So yeah, and it's cheap. It's the gun that you shoot and practice with. A 9 is a good practice round to practice with and be very proficient. Get very good at shooting. So
Yeah, I agree.
it's easier to get good with a 9 than anyone else because it's a lot cheaper. So what kind of guns do you have beside your little 9s?
I carry the 40 Smith & Wesson in a Springfield model. That's the only one
Cool.
I have.
Okay. Yes, yeah. Okay. That's, I'm more
I'm
into
not
the Walter kinds.
How you like those?
Walter PDP is kind of nice.
Well, gentlemen, we have come to the end of the road again for today. I know it was a short stream, but I did about 3 hours of work. All right.
That's what she said.
I'm getting way too much fucking ear raping going on today, and it's hard to talk over the top of it. I did about 3 hours of work before I started the stream, so yeah, it's been long enough. Pushing some buttons here. And remember, gentlemen, to save yourself from indentured servitude and usury, the 3 tenets of MGTOW apply. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. You have anything to add to that, Mr. Hemi?
Don't bring your wives and girlfriends around here.
Yeah. All right. So, have a plan, brothers, and help each other out if you get a chance. And be good to each other. Have a plan, have a purpose. And remember, if you don't have a purpose, you'll find one in women. MGTOW is for normal men. And I'll catch you all on the road again tomorrow. Bye-bye.